The cars are running outside. I got tears in my eyes, and you're begging me to stay, but I'm driving away. Yeah, I know I let you down, trying not to turn around. Doing 85 till I see the sun. Head's a mess and my body's numb. No one ever taught me how to hurt someone. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. The hardest thing I've ever done. Highways lit up in red. I guess I made my bed. Don't know if you'll believe me. Leaving you isn't easy. Doing 85 till I see the sun. Head's a mess and my body's numb. No one ever taught me how to hurt someone. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. The hardest thing I've ever done. I got tears in my eyes. I've never been good at saying goodbye. I got tears in my eyes. I've never been good at saying goodbye. Now I'm doing 85 till I see the sun. Head's a mess and my body's numb. No one ever taught me how to hurt someone. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. Baby, don't you cry, it'll be alright. You and I sleep alone tonight. No one ever taught me how to hurt someone. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. Breaking your heart's the hardest thing I've ever done. Yeah, I know I let you down. Trying not to turn around. Ba-da-da-dum, dum-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Hi. How's everyone doing? Seeing some familiar names in chat today. Hello, Starm. Hello, Social Psych Explainer. Sundrop. Exfiabo, the song is called Hardest Thing. It is by Sasha Alex Sloan. Hello, Hunter.me. That is very rough. Windows 10 sucks. Good to see you today. Hello, Tipster. Glad to see you here. Hi. That will never happen, Sundrop. How is everyone doing? I need to adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. Yeah. As you can see, being the end of September, we're going into October. I'm not going to be able to stream on October 1st, which is Sunday, because that is my sister's birthday. And I am going to be busy celebrating with her. But I will be trying to stream on October 2nd. And just in preparation for that, you know, we made it a little spooky fall themed. I actually bought the little bat lamp today. I just saw it while out and I was like, I want it. Let me go ahead and adjust things. Make sure the microphone isn't clipping everyone's ears. Looks like my settings got reset. Okay, how's that? Audio sound good? Well, I hope it goes well for you, Sundrop. And also, yeah, I also need more Halloween decorations, Storm. I am very much planning on getting more. Like, in my Amazon cart right now are some other ones that I want. And I just figure, like, I don't really have any decorations or anything like that. I just kind of got what I had around, and then the lamp I saw today and was like, I want it. So I'm just, over the course of the month, I'm just going to start adding stuff. Also going to have to get a spooky, like, outfit. My cat baby's birthday is Halloween. Well, on Halloween, tell your cat baby happy birthday. I was going to complete the theme, by the way, and I was going to have a black cat in here, but Willow decided to leave right before I started playing. So just know that I did intend on having Willow here. Petra's not here because she's been zoomy all day. Base, social psych explainer. Based as fuck. By the way, if my voice sounds like hoarse today, because I have been dealing with a cold for the past, like, 5 days or so. And this is the first day that I don't sound like complete and utter garbage. So we're just dealing with it. I feel okay. I just, like, still got a bit of a cough. My throat just stopped feeling, like, sore from all the sinus drainage. So there's that. And for some reason, I have been dealing with migraines for literally over a week now. Like, today I think is the only day that I have had, like, no headaches and no migraine for, like, an extended period of time. So I'm really glad that that worked out because I really wanted to stream. I wanted to stream on Sunday, but I wasn't able to. Mostly for that reason. Based Hunter.me. If I still ate red meat, I would be downing some of that right now. See, I get fall and spring allergies, which is why I didn't realize this was, like, a cold until it was too late. Because I was, like, treating for allergies and it just was not helping. You get summer allergies too. I just get allergies. Hello, hello, Nightwild. Good to see you. We got a couple of things to talk about tonight, and I'm gonna try to like just jump into them a little bit. Because I know that all of you are actually here to watch me play Resident Evil. That's what all of you came here for. Not for the hot political commentary, but for the hot girl playing Resident Evil. Obviously. Though while we're playing Resident Evil tonight, like if there are things that like come up, because I'm just gonna be chatting with you all. Like if there are things that are gonna come up, like we can talk about stuff too. Like, fuck, send me discourse. I came here for the Ada Wong. Ada Wong is the worst part of this game. It's also why I'm starting with Claire. Resident Evil is a survival horror game, Nightwild. It is a zombie apocalypse game. So I will give everyone like a content warning for that. We're not going to be playing for a minute, but just a content warning. Like it's a scary game. Like if scary games are like a thing for you that are like not chill, that you don't like, it's okay if you tune out. I hate Sherry more. No, the Sherry thing is literally my favorite part. When I was speedrunning this game like a year ago, this is the last time I've like actively tried to speedrun this game, and I really wish I would have taken the time over the week to get my my last personal best. But the last time I played Resident Evil 2 to speedrun, the Sherry section was the part that I really practiced a lot, because I just like I was determined to like get through that part like really super fast. It's like it's the same thing with the Beneviento house in Resident Evil 8. I just love that section because it just like it scratches the like I just got to go fast and do a thing. Oh, I love it. I love it, Storm. I remember seeing a cousin of mine play Resi 4 on PS2. L. Which, by the way, I know I gave the hot take that I don't like Resident Evil 4, and I know Tipster's in chat, and he's going to like annihilate me for that. But just to ease your mind a little bit, I have been playing the remake of Resident Evil 4, and I'm really enjoying it. I actually am really enjoying the remake. There are a few things that it like does like it's very faithful to the original so far. In some ways, like there are obviously ways that it's not. But like some of those things I don't like because I don't like the original, and some of those like some of the ways that it's faithful is like obviously good. And some of the like quality of life changes I just really enjoy. I offered Benny 6K to debate Keffels and she blocked me. Do you have 6K? Would it have been worth her time? Yes? Why aren't you donating? I'm right here. Tipster, I really don't like the controls of the original games. That's really what it is. If I watch somebody play through the original like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, I'm probably going to have a good time watching it, but like to play the games, it feels horrible for me. Sounds like a skill. It is a skill issue. I will own that. It is a skill issue. I'm just going to have to get good. You know what? If Ellen Degenerate pays me that 6K, I'll play Resident Evil 2 original on stream. Oh, nice. I might actually then. I do just really enjoy watching people play games that I don't like. It's a really funny thing. So like I don't like the older Resident Evil games. I will watch people play the shit out of those. I don't like Skyrim, but I really enjoy watching people play Skyrim. Um, Same with Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I'm not really I like Fallout 3 decently, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. And I don't like New Vegas, but I enjoy watching people play the two of them. The the only exception to that rule is Sonic Adventure. I'm just kidding. I will watch people play Sonic Adventure, but no, help me make drama. The thing, okay, so I actually did consider talking about the Benny thing, but I haven't really looked enough into it. If you all like send me, if you all send me like links and stuff, I'll take a look at it tonight. Might like look at whatever's going on with her on the stream. I was thinking about looking at it. I watched Keffel's video about it, and I need to rewatch it because like I kind of just had it on. Like I wasn't like sitting down to watch it. I just kind of had it on as noise, and I was tuning in and out, and that is not a good way to watch a video like that. So I do need to rewatch it because I wasn't aware of any of the stuff surrounding her. The only thing I knew about her was from where she left TYT. All right, let's take a look. Oh, wait. Need to open it here. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll do the drama early. Let's go. Yeah, drama. Nice to see you, Chainsaw. All right, let's take a look. This is probably going to annihilate my eardrums, but you guys will be fine.
Are you still here, Brianna? I'm curious.
I don't think she is.
Yeah, I think she might not be. But if you are, Brianna, like, I don't
think
know.
she probably blushed because you were talking about her, and then she got really shy and had to leave.
Why don't you go back to Twitter and tell trans people how we need to, like, you know, pass better and appease cisgender folks more, because we're too complicated and difficult to understand, I guess. Why don't you go back to Twitter and do that, so that your miserable followers can, you know, feel better about themselves, okay? Like, you know, for the love of God, mind your own goddamn business.
Why the fuck did that get blocked?
I have no idea.
Why is it?
I have no idea. I'm not gonna sit here and like deliberate as to whether or not Brianna Wu is trans. That's really irrelevant to the moment, isn't it? Right? Like,
she might be. There's terrible trans people out there.
Like, yeah, there's like.
I've met a lot of.
Okay, so I'm slightly confused because I don't have the full context of any of this. And like I've criticized Brianna Wu's, like some of Brianna Wu's takes, like especially over like the blue thing. But this feels weird. Like this feels like, yeah, it feels. I'll finish the clip. Like, let's see.
Fucking trans people are not a monolith, right? And I know you're claiming this, but it just like fucking. Oh my god, we're different people. Holy shit, trans people disagree with each other all the times, very fundamentally, in very important ways.
I don't play the game of speculating as to whether or not someone is trans. Brianna Wu's words on Twitter speak for themselves, and like at a bare minimum, she is unhelpful at best to the trans people.
I don't care if she...
In what ways? Like, again, I criticize Brianna Wu's takes with like the blue thing. And I know she's had some like L's before, but to say that she's like overall like a net harm to the trans community, I don't see that yet.
She's trans or not, she's still not welcome in the trans community.
Yeah.
She's not allowed to be a part of the community either way.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, she's not in the trans community, so to speak.
Wait, okay. All right. If you're saying like she literally can't be a part of the trans community because she's not trans, that might be one thing. Like that, like we can talk about that, but like to say that she's not welcome in like it seems like the implication here is that she's not welcome in trans spaces because she's harming the trans community with her presence, which is just completely wrong. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize we appointed you as the Fuhrer of the trans experience. What? No, fuck off with this shit. Like, yeah, speculating on somebody's gender identity does seem super inappropriate. I don't know who this person is. Giving her like the benefit of the doubt, Benny was like very specifically saying that she wasn't going to play that game, but also like this person kept doing it, and Benny wasn't like pushing back on it. And it's super not cool. It's their partner. Okay. Yeah, well, their partner is definitely doing the speculating, and Benny is like not pushing back on it other than to say that like they don't want to do it. And then like, yeah, no, that's super weird. That's super fucking weird. I know that you linked something else. Oh, I do remember that part of the video, Tipster, where she admitted to taking 3K from Charlie Kirk. Yeah, I went back and forth on that for a minute because it was like, yeah, I know that like it's being paid to do a job, but no, that like it's literally like the definition of paid opposition. Yeah, she does agree with the Brie not being welcome thing. And like, no, that's super weird. It's super gatekeepy for no reason. Well, I mean, the reason is obvious. Obviously, like whatever fucking Twitter drama that they're engaged in. But like, again, I don't have all the context of this. I only kind of lightly glossed over the Kevils video because I had it on as noise. So I don't know like the full details, but yeah, this sounds pretty bad. Oh, Poppy, this isn't like necessarily a segment. I can just look. We're just chilling right now. Everyone's just giving me stuff. Gotcha. The red flag should have been immediately up for being offered 3K. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it like never crossed her mind that they're literally like doing this to make her look bad. Because the problem is what I know about Benny is that she's an ML, and there is no way to make MLs look good in a debate against Charlie Kirk, at least not to his audience. And so like paying her $3,000 to go up there and debate Charlie Kirk is literally just to make us look bad. And she probably succeeded. Because again, there's no way for an ML to make us look good. Congrats, Hunterdom. Or Hunter.me, sorry. But yeah, I don't really like, again, I don't have like a lot to say on all of this because I don't know all of the full stuff. But I do think that like, at least what I saw of the resulting like Twitter fallout, it does look a lot like Benny coasts off the fact that she's hot. I'm just gonna say straight, like she coasts off the fact that she's hot to like hide the fact that like she has some abhorrent beliefs, it seems. And so a lot of people, myself included, just kind of like followed her because she posts thirst traps and don't know that she's a tanky. Speaking of tankies, did you see that tankies are also attacking nominal Naomi? I think I saw something. We're just getting all the drama today. Let's take a look. She was doing milk cow pornography and presented cognitive dissonance when people expressed concern. What? Yeah, I saw this. I'm still confused as to what's going on. Am I able to see the... I can't, okay. Not without signing in. I don't know that much about nominal Naomi, but like... Yeah, this... What I... Like, I saw this, and I don't have the full context, but it seems cringe. Naomi said tankies make the left look bad, so they started... Are you fucking... God damn it. Tankies once again insulting a trans woman because she was right on the internet. All right, let's see. Her tweet. It's embarrassing how badly tankies have poisoned the public perception of leftism. That's it? This is enough. This is enough to get scorned by tankies. It's also true. I'm deeply sorry, guys. It is true. If you're a tanky, first of all, why? And second of all, stop. Tankies get mad at the lightest criticism, by the way. And it's really funny because like the thing is you can just not be a tanky. I made them start spreading the same lies spread about her during the breast. Oh, okay. I hadn't connected her with the breastfeeding thing. I remember that. Yes. Also, fuck them. If you're a tanky, stop it, get some help. True. That is my honest to God prescription for tankies is please just don't. Just don't. Context? I think the context is that tankies are bad and nominal Naomi correctly pointed that out, and now tankies are joining Nazis. Hang on a second. Okay. Sorry, I need to do a thing. This is what I have an editor for. Okay. Yeah, housekeeping's over now, I think. I'm reminded how all of the debate bro discourse started because it's always tankies. It's always tankies that start this shit. Okay. So what I'm gleaning here is that Benny's a tanky, and most people didn't like that. And also she should stop being a tanky. All right. Yeah, no, that clip was weird. It was mainly criticism of her poor debate. That's fair. I mean, she is a tanky, so I can't imagine her debate skills are that great. They're all bad at debate. Thank you, Harmsy. Yeah, Sundrop, send me the tweet or link it in chat. I am going to be going over the strikes today. Does Benny self-describe as tanky? I don't know, but I saw like a tweet where she like posted a thirst trap saying sorry for being such a tanky uwu, which I think is kind of self-describing as a tanky. Like even if she like wouldn't specifically use that term for herself, I think when you do the "oh, I'm so sorry" uwu thing, like you've just admitted to it. It's just self-admission at that point. Tankies need a helpline, true. Well, most tankies don't like being referred to as a tanky because they know it's derogatory for most people. That's the thing, is that like tankies are like the one group that both the left and the right like have issues with because they keep getting into like stupid arguments. Oh, good to see you, Sock Done Left. Thanks for joining chat. We're just chilling right now. Talking about a little bit of everything. About to go into the strike news, but have been talking about Benny Carollo. True, SDL spotted. All right, you want to get into because I'm still new to the space. The Kevil's debate with Yankee Tanky was my first exposure to a tanky. I haven't seen that one. I should watch that. I think I watched Vosh debate Yankee Tanky, if I remember correctly. It's so bad. I definitely have to watch it then. Actually, if you all remind me, I could put that on while we're doing the Resident Evil stuff later. We can just vibe and react while playing, or unless you think I'm gonna pause too many times, because if I have to pause that many times, I might actually crash my computer. Tankies are a plague, and the Yankee Tanky is a flea. All right. You might pause a lot because of all the slurs. Wait, who's throwing the slurs around? God damn it. Oh, I like... It's not gonna bother me. I mean, it's gonna bother me, but it's not gonna prevent me from watching it. All right, we should get into the strikes, because I don't want to be streaming all night, but I do have some stuff that I want to talk about. So we'll start with that. So if you are not aware, workers are kind of being based right now. It turns out that when you're being exploited for so long, people tend to not want that. So we're seeing a lot of industries doing some strikes and doing some unionization, and I wanted to talk about it today. There's like a lot to go over, but I felt it was important because like all of this stuff is kind of interconnected in its own small way. So to start, I'm going to take a look at this. I wanted to start here because the I think this was one of the most recent ones. This article is obviously from before when they had not done the strike yet, but UAW did strike GM, Ford, and Stellantis, which is based. We're going to look at why. So let's look at what they are demanding. UAW is demanding a 20% immediate raise and then 4 additional raises of 5% each. Taken together, they'd increase hourly pay by 46% over the 4-year life of this contract, which is awesome, by the way. UAW said that GM and Ford are each proposing 10% increases in the hourly wage rate. Stellantis is offering 14.5, which is not good. All right, here we go. Pensions. This one was the big one that I think I saw. The UAW wants a return of traditional pensions, pension payment plans, and retiree healthcare for all UAW members. The important thing here is that at the why is my mind blanking? The recession, the 2008 recession, they gave up a lot of this stuff because of the recession. Like the automakers were not doing all that well. And then of course, when they all got bailed out and, you know, afterwards, none of this stuff was like really updated that much. And so a lot of this stuff was just given up. Workers hired before 2007 still have their pension benefits, but those hired since don't. And as this notes, like that's a majority of the hourly workers.
more job protections. UAW is striking for the right to strike over plant closings, which I think is a big deal. A just transition to electric vehicles. This one is a huge one, by the way, because electric vehicles don't require the same amount of like work and effort that it goes into making a like gas powered car. And so the automakers are trying to put some money into that, but that's like a concern, right? Because if they're making a bunch of electric vehicles and it's not requiring the same amount of work, they could end up like cutting labor and stuff. And obviously we want to ensure that doesn't happen. Let's let them speak for themselves. They want it to be a just transition. As members lose their job building gasoline engines and transmissions, they should be able to shift to jobs building electric vehicle batteries and other parts the union demands, which is true. Like, these people should be given the training to do this stuff rather than being laid off. And the job should pay the same. That's a big one. At a GM joint venture plant in Ohio, battery workers get far less than the current pay at the UAW auto plants, even after they were granted 20% raises in a recent contract negotiation. That's awful. Let's take a look at some other areas, other strikes. This one was one that I saw and didn't do a whole lot of reading into, but I wanted to give it some screen time, which was UPS. UPS workers got a 5-year contract. To my understanding, it was a pretty good one too. We'll take a look. The union representing UPS workers said Tuesday that its members voted to approve the tentative contract agreement reached last month, putting a final seal on contentious labor negotiations that threatened to disrupt package deliveries for millions of businesses and households nationwide. The Teamster said that 86% of the votes cast were in favor of ratifying the contract. Under the tentative agreement, full and part-time union workers will get $2.75 more, $2.75 more per hour in 2023 and $7.50 more in total by the end of the 5-year contract. Starting hourly pay for part-time employees also got bumped up to $21 an hour, but some workers said that fell short of their expectations. I think that falls short, but I'm glad that they were able to get even that. UPS says by the end of the new contract, the average full-time UPS driver will make about $170,000 annually in pay and benefits. The delivery company also agreed to make Martin Luther King Jr. Day a full holiday and forced overtime on drivers' days off and stopped using driver-facing cameras in cabs, amongst a host of other issues. It eliminated a 2-tier wage system for drivers, and tentative deals on safety issues were also reached, including equipping more trucks with air conditioning. Yeah, because UPS just does not treat its drivers good at all. Let's see. What were the other ones? I thought there were more. Oh, well, I guess not. Then we have Marvel. We all know Marvel. Everyone here is a Marvel fan. I'm sure of it. Marvel Studios VFX workers voted to unionize. This was, early this month. The National Labor Relations Board oversaw the election, and the count was held Tuesday after the Marvel employees first filed for this election August 7th. Today, VFX workers at Marvel Studios spoke with a unanimous collective voice demanding fair pay for the hours they work, healthcare, a safe and sustainable working environment, and respect for the work they do. Though this union only includes Marvel's in-house VFX workers, its parent company Disney's visual effects crews filed for their own election to unionize with the NLRB and backed by IATSE at the end of August. Those unionizing VFX workers are behind some of Walt Disney Pictures' biggest hits, including the live-action adaptations of The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, and Aladdin, and Pirates of the Caribbean. This is based, by the way. Like, this is awesome. VFX artists in the movie industry routinely, like, they do not have that great of protections. So seeing like more sets of them unionizing is a big fucking deal. Which is a good transition into what else? The writer's strike. Now, as of today, this stream, we have a tentative deal to end the writer's strike. We're going to kind of go over this a little bit. The strike is still in effect. However, they are reaching a tentative agreement. Oh, I thought this article had the actual stuff. Does not. If anyone has a link with any of the stuff about the tentative agreement, please send it in chat. I don't necessarily need it to do this segment, but like, still good to have. The SAG-AFTRA strike is still ongoing right now. But the WGA Writers Guild strike is tentatively agreement. I don't think the terms have been released. Okay. Cool. Then we don't need it. I did just see this before starting stream 2. SAG-AFTRA members approve video game strike authorization with a 98% yes vote. This is awesome, by the way. Now, this doesn't mean that they are going to strike. What this means is that if it comes to that, if they can't reach a deal that they're trying to get with the video game companies, then they are approved to start striking. I got this article up too. On Monday, they voted 98.32% in favor of a strike authorization. Now, this is what they said. It's time for the video game companies to stop playing games and get serious about reaching an agreement on this contract. The result of this vote shows our membership understands the existential nature of these negotiations and that the time is now for these companies, which are making billions of dollars and paying their CEOs lavishly, to give our performers an agreement that keeps performing in video games as a viable career. Negotiations over the new contract, which cover voice, motion capture, and stunt work on video games, as well as other performances, have been ongoing for nearly a year with a group of employers, including Activision, Blindlight LLC, Disney Character Voices Incorporated, EA, Epic Games, Formosa, Insomniac, Take-Two Productions, VoiceWork Productions, and WB Games. With these talks, the union is seeking to significantly improve compensation for their performers working under the contract to counteract the effects of inflation, regulate the use of AI for performances in video games, and implement greater safety measures for both on-camera and voice artists. It's not being dramatic to say we're at a crossroads where the very sustainability of a career performing in video games is at stake. Because there's also talks about AI being used in some of this stuff, which could be like incredibly bad for voice actors. Between the exploitative uses of AI and lagging wages, those who work in video games are facing many of the same issues as those who work in film and television. The strike authorization makes an emphatic statement that we must reach an agreement that will fairly compensate these talented performers, provide common sense safety measures, and allow them to work with dignities. Our members' livelihoods depend on it. This is based. All of this is based. And this is not like everything that I wanted to talk about, right? Because there are other industries that are unionizing. You know, Starbucks just had its unionization. I believe there was filings for unionizing at one of the major video game companies. I can't remember. I could be dreaming that up. I distinctly remember that being a thing. But if not, that should be. Also do that. Also start unionizing the video game companies. Was it Sega? Did Sega get a union? That would be based if so. The reason I mention all of this is because what we are witnessing right now is sort of a resurgence of the era of like workers realizing how they're being exploited and fighting for better working conditions. And this is such a good thing that I can't let it go unnoticed. Even though like a lot of the you know, we don't have the details for the SAG or the WGA deal. And we don't know what the outcome of all of the different unionization attempts like for Marvel or for the strike over video game companies. Like, we don't exactly know how all of those are going to go or what the end result is going to be just yet. But notice how long a lot of this has been going on. The SAG-AFTRA strike started, like the Writers Guild strike and shit, like that started back in like April, didn't it? April or May? And this is like awesome. Sorry, my mind is blanking out. This is going to be such a rough segment because of brain fog. So I apologize for that. But no, this is really good. We're seeing a resurgence of the actual like workers realizing like how they're being exploited. And we need to see more of it. Workers are being underpaid. They're being overworked. They're working like in unsafe working conditions. In the entertainment industry, a lot of them don't even really have a lot of job security because their jobs are being, you know, taken to other areas. That's why the VFX unionization is so important, because of how like unregulated or underserved that industry is. It's so good that like this is happening, and I want to see more of this with other industries. Like Starbucks just unionized. We need to see more of the like retail and service industries unionizing. We need to see more of the fuck the brain fog. Even some of the most famous Hollywood actors are receiving crummy residual checks. Yeah, like it's honestly, it's insane how poorly even like people in the entertainment industry are treated. Like we tend to think that like the entertainment, like everyone in the entertainment industry is like a billionaire and they're all like, you know, rolling in dough every single day. And that's just not true. That's just like most of them are just like as close to the same income level as a lot of us. And they're not getting like fairly treated at all. The conditions that they have to work in are awful. Yeah, that's a pretty common one that I hear. I hear in interviews all the time, like actors will talk about how like they got paid like basically what, like $5 for doing a role or something like that. And they would like just take them because they didn't have any other choice because there was no protections for them. They just had to. I found the article. Link it. Unionize everything when corporations get up to chicanery, unions buy the company, instant worker co-ops. Based. Check the chat log. Oh. Let's go ahead. Nope, not what I meant to click. Sega workers form largest multi-department video game union in the US. Workers at Sega of America representing multiple departments have voted to form a union, with 91 employees voting yes out of a total number of 212 eligible employees. The Allied Employees Guild, Improving Sega, becomes the 5th video game union in the United States and its largest multi-department video game union. This is awesome, by the way. The union drive was announced in April, but it was a year in the works for employees at Sega of America's Burbank and Irvine, California offices. It will represent workers across a multitude of departments, including brand marketing, games as a service, localization, marketing services, product development operations, product development, sales, quality assurance teams, and more. That's awesome. Like the fact that all of these different departments in the company are being represented, that's so great. Yeah, this is just like another example. Like so many of these companies are starting to get unions, and so many of these companies are starting to face strikes because of the working conditions. They're not paying their employees well, or they're making them work through conditions that they shouldn't have to, by the way, or like because there's like a lack of regulation. We're dealing with like new territory when it comes to AI, and a lot of these industries are pretty concerned about their job security and about how their pay is going to be affected. Just like with the auto workers with electric vehicles. That one's also a little bit new for a lot of people. Yeah, like this is based, in conclusion, this is based, and there should be more of it. We should have more industries unionizing. We should have more industries standing up for workers' rights. Yeah, so many W's, by the way. Like, and that's also an important thing to touch on too, is that like when this kind of stuff is going on, the unionization, these are so many W's. Like the auto workers striking on all three, by the way, all three of the major auto workers, that's the first time that they've done this. Usually they strike with like one or two of them. This is the first time they've gone against all three at the same time. This is a W. Even if they don't get everything that they want, the fact that workers are feeling comfortable enough to go this heavy-handed against companies, to fight for better working conditions, to fight for better pay, to fight for pensions, to fight for better benefits. This is such a good thing. And the same thing with the tentative deal. Now, I don't know the details of any of this, how much of what they were like actually fighting for is going to be included in that. But the fact that they were able to sustain this long of a strike and get stuff out of this, that's a W. And the fact that workers are feeling, empowered enough to go for this, no, fuck, this is so good. And we need to see more industries like this doing this. Like I said, food service industries, retail industries, more creative industries, literally all of them, start unionizing. Do it now. I want to see all of you union tomorrow. I don't have a whole lot more to say. Like I wanted to go over this mostly to kind of broadly talk about the consequences of this. Like this is a good step for workers' rights. As more people see that this can happen, more are going to go for it, and we're going to see like locations being better to work at because of it. That doesn't mean that like it's always going to be successful, but the fact that so many like places are trying this, it's a good sign. This is great for everyone, by the way. Because even if like you don't work in a place with union protections, and even if you haven't been able to convince people to start that process, more things like this happening is going to put that in people's like in the public consciousness. More people are going to be willing to do it. And as more places start to unionize and more places start to get better benefits, the places that haven't yet are going to have to compete. They're going to have to like raise the bar a little bit to be able to get people to work there. This is good for everyone. So yeah, I'm sorry this segment was a little like scatterbrained. Still dealing with a little bit of brain fog from some migraines and health issues. But yeah, this is really good, and I'm really, really glad that it's happening. I don't really have that much more to say, so I'll see you in the next one. Hello, Gayfesh. Good to see you. You just got here as I stumbled my way through the writer stuff. I didn't realize how bad my brain fog has been. Yeah, exactly, Pluvius. Do you feel the whole COVID relief stuff started this current trend of demanding more rights and livable wages? I definitely think that's part of it. I do think that COVID changed a lot. I think like going through like the mass realization, like the realization of like we were in a global pandemic and the government fucked up so badly in responding to that, and corporations fucked up so badly, excuse me, in responding to that, that I do think that kind of like opened everyone's minds to how bad it is and how much we need to actually like push back on it. Because like if the world can just stop like that quickly anyway, like why can't we rise against large corporations to get better benefits? I do think that had an influence in it. Real quick, I want to go over this because I just want to make fun of it. Like I don't even think like this is enough for like a whole segment, maybe a short or something, but I do want to make fun of this for a minute because I saw it last week and laughed a lot. Can we make fun of Lauren Boebert for a second? If you don't know who Lauren Boebert is, she's a fascist and an elected official. And she was caught jerking her boyfriend off in a theater. Yeah, this is so funny. Yeah, Beetlejuice did well. We can read a little bit of this. Security camera footage appears to show Representative Lauren Boebert, the far-right Republican congresswoman known for her strong stance against drag queens and transgender people, claiming their mere existence sexualizes spaces, engaging in inappropriate behavior during a family-friendly musical at a packed theater. I watched the clip of this, which I will not be showing on stream, by the way. I watched the clip of this, and yeah, she was actually like just giving her boyfriend a hand job while he fondled her in a theater, and there were like children all around him and her, like all around them, because this was like a 10 and over musical. And also, it's worth noting, the person she was with was Quinn Gallagher. He is apparently a Democrat, but he does own a bar. And at this bar, drag shows and LGBT events have been held. And I'm sorry. Why is it that every single time, it's always projection? Lauren Boebert is like the queen of the like trans people are groomers, and like it's inappropriate towards children, and like they're sexualizing minors and all of that, and then literally just goes and fucking jerks off her partner at a family friendly event. Like, you know, in a way you kind of got to respect the grift. In a way you kind of got to respect like how quickly all of those values go out the window just because she's horny. Because like I gotta be real. I've been there. I've been that horny, but also I've restrained myself. Not the conservatism. Oh my God. Please let her lose. I'm pretty sure her like election campaign was very close. Like she did not win by a large margin. Yes, Pluvius, you're correct. Whenever a conservative says something, it is always an admission of their own guilt. Whenever they accuse someone of being like any kind of predator or any kind of like offender of some sort, it is always projection. I'm getting this off of my screen because I cannot stand to look at this woman anymore. This kind of confirms my headcanon that MTG and Bobert are such assholes because their perpetual horniness is at war with their Christian fundamentalism. That's probably true. Yeah, Storm, that is probably true. Honestly, she probably did win because of gerrymandering. And so like, there's a very good chance that she'll lose next time, but we shouldn't just take that as a given. Like she did win twice. So we should probably still take it seriously. Yeah, I just wanted to make fun of that. Like, I just needed to mention it. Just some levity. "10 years later, the drill tweet finally has a citation." Whoops. I keep doing the wrong thing. Controversies. "Lots of people jacked off to Beetlejuice because they thought he was a girl. It's perfectly normal and good. Citation needed." There you have it. We finally got the citation 10 years later. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe Lauren Boebert is just a meme lord. Maybe it was just for the memes the whole time. She was just she's doing it for the memes. Starm, I would have to disagree. I think the thing is that like you can argue that there's like a lot of cynicism and like uber like religious Christian nationalism. And I would agree. I would agree that there are a lot of people that like it is just like a cynical attempt at control and power. With these two, I don't actually think that's the case. I think they are just insane. Oh God, people are quote tweeting the article in the comments and now labeling it citation based. Oh God. Fuck me, dude. Insanely horny, yes. No, it is true. Conservatives are some of the horniest fucking people. Usually doesn't work out well when they are, because then they do shit like this. But they do be horny. Which like might be the one thing that I can relate to conservatives most on. Oh, I know, Starm. I know. They do be hornin'. All right. So here's the deal. I did want to talk about COSA and the Protecting Kids on Social Media Act. However, I have only done like a little bit of reading on it, and I do want to make sure that I get that segment correct. So I think I'm going to hold off until next stream, which will be soon. So I am going to kind of like put it up to you a little bit, chat, to decide what we do. We can either just kind of vibe for a bit and just chat, or it can be Resident Evil time. While you are while you all are deciding, consider donating. There are many ways that you can support me while I'm streaming. There's, of course, donating if you are on the site, which is at transgirltherapist.org, Xena and Poppy's site. I'm being hosted there. If you donate on the site while I'm streaming, those donations will go to me. So any tiered subs that you make or just donations that you make to the site. You can also support me on Patreon, which the link for that is on the site as well. It's up at the top. But if you're in YouTube chat, you can also check that out. There's a command in chat. Just type exclamation point Patreon. That will get you that. You can also donate directly to me through Ko-fi. Oh, that is the link for Xena and Poppy's Patreon. Armsy. I can post links in chat though, if anyone wants them. The link to my Patreon is on the site. It's up at the top. There you go. You can also donate to me through Ko-fi. That one goes directly to me. They don't take a fee, which is really cool. That's why I like it so much. Ko-fi is it's basically kind of like Patreon, kind of like a fundraising thing. The cool thing is, like, whenever you donate through there, it just goes straight to me, like to my PayPal, and they don't take a fee, so it's only PayPal shit, which is really nice. I have it set up on there where you can just donate, which is cool, and I do enjoy that. There's also a membership function. I set it up for like a $2 membership. If you for $2 a month, you can just have your name on videos, just kind of like patrons do, or channel members, which is another way you can support. Oh, that sucks, Hunter. How do they fund themselves? That's a good damn question. I don't know. I'm just taking money. Also, I do have a little alert set here. So if you donate on Ko-fi, it will put a little stream alert, which is really cute. I saw that happen last stream for the first time, and it was, I didn't know how it looked. So, how do we feel about Resident Evil? So if you're playing Resi 2, are you going to use the Catboy Leon mod? I didn't know that was a thing. Please DM me, Storm. I will not be using mods. The reason is that I do want to do this legit. Let's go ahead and get Resi going. Need to make sure that this also doesn't like completely destroy your all's ears when I do. So we are gonna see. Ice cold take, Leon's better than Ethan. I mean, it's a nice cold take. I don't know if I agree with it. I'm just kidding. I actually don't care. I think they're both good characters. All right, how is the game sounding for everyone? You should be hearing like the rain sound from Resident Evil. Sounding good? Nothing. I do have the audio turned really low on the game. So we will see if that is the case. How about now? We got it? Okay. All right, so I'm going to give you all some audio so biffed in general. Oh, what's wrong with the audio? Oh, do you mean like the game audio? Oh, just audio. Okay. I was getting really, really scared for a second. No audio? You don't hear anything? Can't hear the game? Well, what's going on right now is very like ambient audio, so oh, thank you for the donation, Andrew. All right. Let's see. Let me turn this all the way up and just make sure that you can hear anything at all. Can you hear? Okay. That's better? Okay. I hear rain. Okay. We'll leave it like this for now. And just if it gets too much, we can update it. So I need to give some like relevant context too, by the way, with what's happening. So the title of the stream is a little bit misleading as of this particular moment. What I want to do is I want to speedrun the game because I really enjoy speedrunning it. I will be using a controller, by the way, because it's easier and I'm just still kind of getting used to everything. Eventually I'll switch to a keyboard and mouse just because. The problem is I just got this game on PC. Now I have completely beaten the game on the PlayStation version, but I've not played the PC version yet. So I haven't like beaten it or anything. And the speedrun that I want to do for this game is New Game Plus. So in order to get there, we got to beat the game first. So we're doing like a sort of semi-casual playthrough of the game just so that I can get the New Game Plus stuff started. And then we'll actually start like the real speedrun. I'm about halfway through the story as it is. So we just got to like complete that with Claire. And then at some point I'm going to do the same thing with Leon, like off stream. I wanted to try to get this done before stream started, but I just didn't have time. So we're going to do that. And yes, I have been like lightly doing like a 100% run. But for the purpose of stream, so that we can actually get into the stuff. Oh, what's been the plot thus far? I know nothing. Oh, you know, I completely forgot that there might be people here who don't know what Resident Evil 2 is, and so like me skipping through everything is going to be probably frustrating. So here's the plot of Resident Evil 2. Okay? This is set like a month after the first game. If you know anything about the first game, the only thing you need to know is that this girl's brother was one of the main characters. Basically, Claire here is looking for her missing brother, who was a police officer at this station, and the zombie apocalypse is starting. That's pretty much all you need to know at this point. Like, you're searching for a way out and trying to get past the zombies. There's also now a giant man in a trench coat following you all the way around the police station. And somehow this involves the evil Umbrella Corporation. That is basically the plot of the game. And so right now I'm just trying to escape the police station. I found a little girl, and she was kidnapped by the chief of police. And so I'm trying to get out so I can go save her. I currently, I believe, have everything. Yeah, I have everything that I need. Are we in caution mode, or are we in the red? Yeah, caution. Caution is good for us, by the way, because you actually walk a little bit faster when you're in caution mode. So it's good for us to have that, as long as we can thread the needle and keep ourselves from completely like fucking up and getting hit. I think I just did this wrong. Yeah, I did. There we go. There is an achievement if you do that in the correct number of steps, but it's fine. I'll let the cutscenes play since we're doing like casual playthrough first. Stream's probably going to get demonetized anyway, so. Who's the best Resi character in your opinion? So far I've really enjoyed Claire.
We've got unfinished business.
I can tell you who my least favorite Resident Evil character is. That is Ada Wong.
Where's that?
I just really don't like her.
You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
Also, how's the game audio?
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped...
Maybe a bit quiet? Okay. We can update in the menu. This would be the little girl that I'm trying to save.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
Wesker's your favorite character? That's valid.
There has to be a way out of
He is very silly. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick because I do want to do this very fast. I used to be able to do this in under 60 seconds. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to turn it all the way up and then we'll go down if we need to. As long as you guys can hear me talking and hear the game and it's not like too much, that's all I care. No, not the whole game, just this section. All right, so I'm ready to go. We're going to look at the time. 51:04. We'll see if I can do it. If I can escape the room in under 60 seconds. I think that's under 60. Just under 60.
What is this?
I did it. I already got the achievement for doing it the last time I played the game, but pretend I got the achievement. This is one of my favorite games to speedrun too. I used to be so good at it. My best time, I believe, was like 1 hour and 5 minutes. I'll have to double check that. Because it may have even been lower than that. So right now we're just trying to escape this part of the, like the orphanage.
That must be the door out of here.
Still quiet? Then that is definitely my stream settings. I can fix that in just a second. What's different about the remakes and the originals? The originals were like on PS1, so that's like the biggest difference is the graphical difference. You can look at the diary. If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here, eating everybody. Mini bark boogeyman's here. Help, they're coming. Help me, mommy. That's sad. The biggest difference is that they're like
Where you going, Sherry?
different platforms, so they look insanely
I
different.
told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone.
I believe there's some little
Please.
story differences and little differences in the layout of the game too.
You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit!
Sherry was so real for that. This is the chief of police. He kidnapped her.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away.
I also like I know the dialogue for this game too. You stupid bitch, that's a dead end. So now we play Metal Gear. Run, bitch, run. Yes, Tipster is correct. It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. I told you. I played this game a lot. Damn, that's some abuser logic, right?
Oh God. Oh God.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it!
Here we go. Wait, why did he kidnap her? You're actually gonna find out.
Son of a bitch.
No more. Please.
We just gotta wait here now.
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now! It burns!
True, ACAB includes this guy, for sure. ACAB also includes Leon. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
Fuck is my key?
I have it, sorry. I see you.
I see you.
Get ready for our shining moment.
Hurry. Hurry.
I'm coming in, Sherry!
I'm coming in, Sherry. Make me. Stop right there, criminal scum.
The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go! No, stop!
He is dead.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
He will be in 30 minutes.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious? Damn it.
Here's a key card.
Just you wait, asshole.
All right. So we've got everything we need. I've literally completed basically the entire police station. I don't think I'm ever able to access these areas. I think these are Leon exclusive. So yeah, I've done it. Also, I've not been like very great at conserving ammo, which is kind of the name of this game. Okay, so we got the key card, which we need. I've been hoarding everything, by the way. At least want one of each of these, I think. And I would like a green herb. I'm going to need this eventually, but I think I've got to go through a couple of places before I need it again. If you can hear the footsteps, that's the guy looking for me. So now we gotta leave. All right, there he is. Also, he doesn't have a hat because I shot it off of him. This game is very scary. I am going to give like a. I probably should have already. I did get the content warning at the beginning of the game. Is that the Cybertruck? I did give the content warning at the beginning of the stream that this game is kind of scary, but also just so everyone's aware, there are going to be some zombie dogs. If you're not chill with that. They are coming up in just a moment.
Looks like the only way forward.
Oh yeah, the one thing that I really like about this, and this is odd, like also one of the disagreements between me and Poppy about this game, is that I love how anxious this game makes me. Like I feel so helpless with when playing this game. Which is good for me because it's like it's a controlled helplessness. Like I I know I'm like not actually helpless. Am I gonna become a zombie now? No. For whatever reason, none of the main characters turn into zombies even if they get bitten. Until like the third bite. I don't know. Yeah, I completed this section. I don't know if I completed the other section. I am mostly just trying to avoid these guys.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Sweet. It's actually been a while since I've done that section without getting bitten by one of the dogs.
Hang on, Sherry.
Hey, I love the Resident Evil movies. I love all of them. Even Welcome to Raccoon City.
Hello? I have the pendant!
I really, really do like them. I'm actually planning on rewatching the,
Are you here?
I'm planning on rewatching the Resident Evil movies because I have all of them, except for Welcome to Raccoon City, whenever I get a chance. So there's this. There's something else in here, I believe. Letter from the director. Regarding the incident in question, I'm glad to report that it has all been taken care of. On February 19th, test subject 628 escaped from the lab and broke into our facility. 628 was originally from this facility's candidate pool and apparently returned in the hopes of seeking help. 628 was quickly detained by some of our staff. As 628 was undergoing the lab's clinical trials, there was the distinct possibility that he had brought the virus with him, so we disposed of all of our test subjects candidates as a precaution. Their speedy disposal was conducted by the security team, to whom I'd like to extend my thanks. As for our neighbors, we told them that due to the building's dilapidated state, we have temporarily moved all of the children to a different orphanage for their safety. As to the future of this facility, once it has been fully decontaminated, I plan to resume securing more test candidates. So yeah, that's happening. Remember, these are children. Yeah, we are talking about children. Movie stream when? I don't know if we'll do a movie stream. I can talk to Xena and Poppy and see if we can do a movie night with some of them. In the server. Like, if you're in the Foundation server, we could host one of those. Like, I'd be down. I love those movies. I'd love to just, like, host one of those and watch one. Tom's Diary, February 5th. By the way, this takes place in 1998, just so you're aware. It's been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver, and all I've gotten back is nada. Zip. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. Bet he's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. Really thought Oliver was different, that he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. February 8th. Anne sat all the little kids down and told them a story today. She said all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one hears from them ever again. Not sure where she gets her ideas from, but she's got the mind for writing trashy horror novels. February 13th. There's something weird going on around here, and it's not just because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong, I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company. But why can't we call people or go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? What's with those shots every day? It's almost like we're... February 14th. I'm getting adopted. Me. Most people go for younger kids, so I figured I was too old, but I can't say I'm not a little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm going to try my best to be a good son. Someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. February 19th. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming help me and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was all peeling and melted off. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll get better soon, and then we can go on adventures together again. They are so bleak, aren't they?
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh, God. Get off me! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
That's a movie reference that I haven't seen. Well, you heard the man you took too long. Do it all over again, yeah. Reset. Runs over, guys. See, this is the gore and fucked up shit I've been missing from Star Wars Rebels. I know nothing about Star Wars Rebels, but this does have a lot of gore in it.
Where are you?
Claire!
Sherry? I'll be right there!
And so will he.
Go, go, go!
Run, bitch.
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
It's behind you too. What are you talking about?
Hurry!
Keep going. Sherry, come on!
It's actually interesting how Resident Evil is a Japanese series, but the games are super censored in Japan. That actually kind of makes sense. Oh, wow.
What'd you say?
And then they all died.
Claire, are you alright? Can you hear me? Claire?
There's a Resident Evil book that is a William Birkin versus Nemesis fight. That would be so cool.
Wake up! Wake up!
No, these guys totally died. I'm sorry. I don't believe for a second that they survived.
Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she?
They do have the best protection, which is plot armor.
What?
Where's she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions.
Answer like 2 of them.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Sherry's her daughter?
Actually, make sure. There's probably some stuff here. Yeah. All right. What do we got? High-powered rounds. Those are going to be very useful. I'm going to not use those. Report about G. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born, allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Same. Due to its unusually accelerated cell division evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it'll be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. it will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest match its own and implant an embryo in them. Damn, G is very horny. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not a close enough of a match, an underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be a close enough match would be any biological children of the subject, though. Wow. That's some dark implications there, by the way. Given what we all know now. All right, we're going to put this up. We're going to put that up. And that for now. We could probably use some of this gunpowder to make ammo. 2 of these will make submachine gun ammo. This and gunpowder will create acid rounds, and then 2 of gunpowder will create handgun ammo. So if I run out of ammo, like I at least do have ways to get some more at the moment. That's why I'm hoarding it. True, it is a Japanese game, which explains a lot, I think. All right, I am going to go ahead and save because I have had issues with the game, like, occasionally crashing, and I don't expect that to happen today, but, like, just in case. When I actually get to doing, like, the speedruns, I will not be saving during them, because you don't save during the runs. Where do I go? Oh, yeah. This way. Is there something down here? Nope.
Sherry?
Saige's PC can't handle the ray tracing. It probably can't. I actually don't have the ray tracing turned on, I don't think. Yeah, ray tracing's off by default. This computer cannot handle it.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Alright, we got a blue herb. Blue herbs heal against poison. Specs, I don't have them offhand, but I can get you some later. I'm probably missing a lot, by the way, because there's a lot of stuff that's just hidden in the sewers.
Cable car.
But I do want to get through the game like as quickly as possible so I can start the runs. Which, to be clear, I don't know anything about the speedrun. One of the first things that you should do if you're going to start speedrunning is just like watch the actual like runs and like learn what an actual run of the game looks like. I did not do that. Mostly because I don't care. This is just like a hobby. I'm not intending on like being like a top level like speedrunner or some shit. Oh shit. I thought I pressed the button. I did not. Well. It's a good thing I saved. Rip, yeah. You know what? I'll make a little bit of handgun ammo, just so that we have it. There we go. Then... yeah, we already got all that. Cool.
Sherry? Can you hear me?
I don't really like the MQ for Claire until you get all the upgrades. Well, here's a cool thing. I initially was intending to do this as like a 100% run, so I was really going to get all of the upgrades for everything if I could. I just like having better ammo capacity, and it was useful like in the moment, I think. Plus it's just a little bit more powerful. Oh no, this game looks beautiful.
Cable car. Here?
Yes, a cable car. Game do be pretty. This game is almost as pretty as me. Oh. What? Cool. Have I mentioned it's also been a year since I played this game? And before anyone says it, no, I'm not healing. I'm specifically not healing for the reason that it's a little bit faster for me to run. I just have to be a little bit more, like, okay at the game. Noob. I am a noob. I might as well be. All right. All right, let's do it.
Sherry?
We're gonna get this. I am going to get everything in that room and not get killed by one of the zombies. Where was the thing back here?
Now I'm gonna smell like shit.
I am pretty. This game is almost as pretty. Almost. Are you guys enjoying, by the way? Like, is this fun for everyone? I really did struggle on whether or not I was going to do video game streams very often because I didn't know how many people would be interested in watching. Because I know people do come for the politics. And like, I do love doing politics, but I also like having some chill days. Alright. Alright. I'm not making the same mistake twice. That's just because he was an asshole. Okay, wait, we'll read that in just a moment. Let's see if I remember the combination. It's SZF. Fuck yeah. First try. Some ammo that I need to get back here. All right, well, I gotta go. Nice. It was nice meeting you all, but see, we got through that area first try. First try, guys.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you I cannot leave here until my work is done. That's what you
Bite.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I will be the first to beat Resident Evil 2.
Those things were everywhere.
The first streamer.
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
You started the conversation. Mom.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry.
Mom.
I'll be right there.
Okay. I do actually really like this section of the game. It's really fun. Oh, I did say we would read that, here we are. Director Owens. There are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens. The situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't act at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be. But why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens. You. It was you, Alla. Sewers Company pamphlet. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher. This person probably voted to ban trans people from playing. Oh, God. All right, we're going to put this up and this, because I don't actually need any of it right now. No, I want to sort it by weapon. The transes are the best. We are, in fact, the best. Wait, did I have a green herb in there? So this is the funny thing about movement in this game. You move faster if you're in caution mode, if you're in like the orange level. You move significantly slower if you're in the red, if you're in danger. So it's actually best to keep yourself in caution if you can. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during the last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. Hey, someone was a pal. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other too. Well, I'm going to forget that. It has been a year since I played this, so I probably will not remember how to do this properly. But yeah. Let's go. Also, I do want to point out too, when I was doing my runs last year, and I had that time of like 1 hour and 5 minutes, one of the conditions, what I was speedrunning for was a former friend of mine and I were racing the games. And one of our rules for the race was we had to do all of the locks and saves. Like we had to open all of the locks and all of the safes in the game. We didn't have to do anything else, but we did have to do that. And so that is with going out of our way to get all of the locks and all of the safes in the game. Delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. Have you 100? I have. On PlayStation, I got the platinum. But obviously, since I just got the PC version, I haven't gotten all the achievements on this. I intend to, though. I want to. Haven't gotten the S rankings yet? I have. On a couple of them. I haven't gotten them on all of them, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You just do that. Die. Okay. 2, 12, 8. There we go. Oh, hey, I just did the thing that I was just talking about. I'm actually going to go do that real quick, because I would need this out of my inventory. Well, good for you, Miss Fancy Pants. Well, excuse me, princess. All right, good night, Sundrop. Thanks for showing up. All right, we're going to combine these to make better gun. Hey, I am not a princess. I am a queen. Okay. So we got the map here. You are a queen, Storm. Okay. Also, I haven't been going for all of the Mr. Raccoon toys, but I will be doing that like at some point. I think I've shot a couple of them. Do I want to? I thought about it for a second. There we go. The one critique I will give this game is that every enemy is such a bullet sponge. I know that the intention is supposed to make you, like, manage your resources, but it does get frustrating sometimes. All right, so we got a key. We're gonna need that later. Oh, that's right. Can't go that way. Yeah, that's fair. I just like shooty shooty bang though. It is gaming time, Christy. Good to see you.
What the hell is up with you?
Well, that's just because I'm mad. All right. Trying to remember which direction I'm supposed to go. Because I think I could go either way. I think I can go this way or the other way. It just like... It's just a matter of how long I want to take to get around. Okay. Now we gotta be careful. Because those things will come out.
What the fuck?
I ask myself that question a lot. Okay, so this guy's gonna pop up at us. I'm gonna make sure I get as much of my shit as I can. Oh, come on. God damn it. No, you're not going to do that to me. I'm not a bad gamer. The game really do be like, hey, you've been dying a lot. Do you need baby mode? It's okay. We won't judge you. They are gonna judge me. Alright, let's go. What? Just need to get in here. And then push that. There we go. I didn't know this game had threesomes. Yeah, it's kind of hot, isn't it? All right. Game really do be like F. F in the chat for how much how hard I do be dying. F in the chat for my pro gamer skills. All right, I'm going to get back to the area that I need to be in so that I can heal and get the thing that I need. The reason that I came back here is for an optional thing. All right. Probably need that later. Ooh. I should take this. Need that. What do I got left in here? Got a bunch of red and blue herbs, Jesus. I'll fully heal, it's fine. Okay, so I need to go back down the elevator because that's what I need the badge for. This is the best F in any chat. All right, here we go. Got a suppressor. Wait. Nope, wrong gun. It's for the submachine gun. I think that's legitimately... Oh, wait. I do need to take the badge back, don't I? Yeah. And there's something down here. Ah, yes. More high-powered rounds. I don't think that was a save room. I'm gonna go back and put this up because I don't want to be carrying all of this. Especially with the fact that we're getting into the part of the game where I'm 90% of your runs end very quickly, so I'm not as used to playing through the ending part. By the way, I should probably say, since we're here and all, if you're enjoying this stream, you should consider donating. There are many ways that you can donate to support the channel. I will stop shilling after that, though, for now. Based gun. I need the tool. Yeah. I need it for the sewers. I don't think there's anything else I need in the police station though. Because I don't think there's anything else that I like haven't been able to access yet. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else that I need. So I can just leave. Goodbye, RPD, for the final time. Honestly, fuck the RPD, yes. Completely fuck the RPD. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Pluvius, for the 6 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. It went to Tipster, Lopunny Respecter, I Chose the Wrong UN, Ellen Degenerate, Beer Bash Johnson, and Baphomet 666. Shill successful in the white names. Based and white name genocide pill. There's probably some other things that are like useful over there. We're not going to worry about it right now. Ah, there's a cassette tape. We can watch that in a moment. All right, let's do this. I want my knife back. I was not expecting that guy to just come out like that. All right, fine. Well, fuck me. I keep not hitting the right button. I need to get out of here before this thing. I need to get back to a place where I can heal. I forgot to take the kind of healing item that I need, which is the one that heals for that. They added the RPD map to Dead by Daylight. Oh, I don't remember seeing that. All right. I gotta find a place to heal. Come on. You can do this, Claire. It's fine.
Gotta stop toxin.
I mean, it's less of a toxin and more of just like an organism that's like nestled into your body. But however you want to like call it. Shit. Well. Shit. They just copy pasted the layout exactly. Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, it's like cool for a reference, but I'm sure, but like for playing that game, it would be awful. Okay. I'm just casually showing off how bad I am at these games. Okay. I'll use that. I'm in caution mode, so I'm already in a good spot. Take that. Let's watch the videotape.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Over here, you freak! Don't hurt him.
Glad I watched that.
Aren't you glad? All right. Rats. We're the rats. We are the rats. Okay. Let's make sure I know where I'm going. This is going to be like I said, this is going to be the part that I'm most fuzzy on because I didn't make it to this part in doing like the speedruns as often as I made it to other parts. Yes. By the way, if you are sticking around watching this, thank you so much. I knew that like video game streams were going to get less viewers, but I just wanted to have some fun. And so I really appreciate it if you stuck around. All right. If I need to, I will probably end up making some more ammo soon. Oh, fuck. All right, sweet. We're slowly completing this game. So yeah, basically, like, the rats became those things. If you weren't, like, completely following along, basically the monsters in this sewer are from the rats getting a hold of the virus.
Okay. This place is creepy.
Creepy is an understatement. Okay.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
All right, I got this guy. I want to save my ammo if I can. But I also got to have it available to me. Because I do need to, like, quickly stop these guys. Alright. I know there's a lot of items that I'm missing, but also, like... I don't know if I killed him or not. I don't think I did. All right, yeah, we'll try to get the items on the way back because we do have to come back through there. So this is where the first bit of the puzzle comes in. There are going to be some dudes. Some sneaky little guys. Who among us hasn't been a sneaky little guy at some point in our life? So we need the queen. I think there's something I'm missing. Oh wait, no, there it is. Literally just needed to pick it up. Okay, so the puzzle here is that you have to like use these in certain areas. Like this one has to be there. We're looking for the queen and the king plug, and we have to leave with both of them. We are hunting wabbits. Alright, so that guy's gonna be a problem for future us. Current us just wants the king. Yeah. Wonder, can I lure him? Come on, I know you want to. I wish it was those kind of plugs.
Seriously?
Kneecapping him in case he comes out. Yeah. Stay down. Bad dog. Okay. Right now I don't care. So I need... Alright, we got the queen and the king. I need queen to open this door. And then I need the king to open this door. Oh wait, I think I just solved the ending of this, but like, oh. Bruh. Okay. Oh yeah, I just solved the ending. But I still need to get in that way, so I need to go back. Whoops. Because there's a thing over here that we need. Alright, and then... So I believe, yes, we need the queen right here. And then... we're in! And now we can get this thing. May not seem like it, but I think that thing is actually going to be fairly useful when we get near the end of the game. What am I missing? Wait. Yeah, no, I need the... Wait, no, I don't need it here. I just confused myself. Had I not gone out the, like, I could have just gotten this stuff, I think. There. Now we're gone. Hell yeah, guys. Alright. Heal up. I think there are more of those things now, so we're just gonna have to be careful. Yeah. Let me around. Let me through. Let me in. There are definitely items that I'm missing around there, but I don't know where they are, and I'm honestly not too concerned. Oh shit. Good luck. Oh my god. Speaking of luck. We're just gonna use this. All right. Little shit. That was just spite. I'll admit that. I didn't have to do that, and that was a waste of a bullet. I was just mad. Alright, now I gotta go get the... Oh shit! God damn it! That actually fucking scared me. Wait, what? Fuck. Well, glad to do that again. Alright. I have 3 shots with this thing. Not sure what, like, where the items I'm missing are. Can I just scoot on past you? My Midwest is coming out. I'm gonna say, oh. Oh, let me just, Oh, let me just scoot on past you a little bit. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just mad at this one. Still. Die. Yeah, no, I was just taking out my frustrations. Alright, I know I'm missing, it's like, I think it's the ammo for something. That's what I'm missing. Well, now we just gotta not get hit because I do not want to have to use any of this ammo. Yep, that was all I needed. That was all I came here for. Well, one shot's not a bad deal. I do too, but it's like, it's nice that it's there. Okay. Well, now that I've used all of my ammo, the goal now, we got 2 of them here, and I believe the rook, I know where the rook is at, I just need to remember how to get to it. I think, oh, this is like the like long way around. I think I'm better off to just go back to the main area, so that I can at least get some more ammo. Get yourself a girl that randomly bites your neck. All right. All right, I'm putting this up because I don't want it right now. Still keeping that. Honestly, I might even just all right. This is a, I want to save the rest of this for the acid rounds, because those are going to be helpful later on. Just gonna put the red herb up for now. Okay. So we got the queen and the king. Let's go ahead and get this like started. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other either. Queen and the rook were opposite each other too. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. Let's see what we got here. So this is the pawn. I think it just, yeah, it just goes there. And then this is the bishop. We don't know what that's supposed to be yet. And then here is the knight. So the knight should be there, I think. Queen and rook were opposite each other. Rook and the knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. Queen and rook. Okay. So we know the knight goes there. Rook needs to be on the same wall. Bishop and queen don't need to be next to each other. I think... I'm also about to casually drop just how bad I am at puzzle games. For nothing else, we're just going to put these somewhere just because we can come back to it later because we don't have the rook, which is what we need. Also, I don't have any flame rounds, so I'm just gonna store this for now. I think it's worth having a second gun, though. Love that. Okay. By the way, I don't want it to be like, I don't want anyone to think that like we can't do anything while we're playing. Like at the beginning of the stream, people were like linking drama and stuff. Like, you're free to do that. We'll go over stuff too. We can just chat about random shit. This is not strictly like video game only, no politics. Like, we can do politics too if you guys have stuff you want to chat about. Nope, wrong way. That's fair. Oh, fuck. We've been too hyperfixated to keep up on politics. That's valid. I wish I had. Okay. Okay. So there's the rook piece. Fucking bitch. Stay down. Actually, I think I want to go this way to start.
Seriously?
Assholes. Oh, hey. That's all that was in here? Okay. Then what's down this way? A knife. And then I've already been here. Neat. Dude. Stay down. There we go. All right. We got all the parts. I think we can just go back this way. It might have been faster to just go, to keep going forward. For somebody who has like played this game like enough to speedrun it and speedrun it well, I sure seem to be making like a lot of easy mistakes. Fuck me. There we go. I'm back. I live, bitch. Okay. Store that for now. I need to save my herbs. I need to, like, not get hurt at all. Okay, so we got everything. Rook and the knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. I think... which one is where right now? Okay, yeah. Queen, rook, and knight. And I think we have... bishop, pawn, and king.
This is not my forte.
No, wait. No, I'm wrong. I know exactly how I'm wrong, too. Maybe I don't. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. Queen and rook are opposite each other. This is why we were banned from playing chess. We're just not smart enough. Okay. Rook and knight are on the same wall. We're gonna put that there for now. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other, but the queen and the rook are opposite each other. There we go. Did it.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, removing those will relock the door, do they? They do not. So do I need to collect these? just tuck these away. I don't think I need to do that, but like, yeah. Room go blue, make happy. Okay. If I remember correctly, yes, there's enough here for me to get a full heal with the thing. I don't
Must be out.
think I'm gonna need. Okay. I wish I had more stuff. I am going to make that though. I wish I had more stuff. I wish I was better with my inventory management and resource management, but here we are. Okay. Wow, first try. I have not done that in a year. I just remembered that. All right.
Shit!
Come on. That? Yeah. I also suck at this part, Sarm.
Should have known you would have died.
All right. Let's go.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If you do that like on the right way, it'll hit him first try. I think you have to get enough damage or you have to hit him in like the right speed. Come on.
All right, time for an encore.
Ah, yes. Let's go. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, William.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
It is possible to kill him first try. I'm fast, but I ain't that fast. Yeah, just be faster.
Oh no. What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Yes, she can. You're lying.
You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie.
It is like a movie, but interactive.
Bye.
Wow, Mother of the Year.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Times 1998 Mother of the Year.
Because I care.
Goes to Annette Birkin. For leaving her child to die. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Yeah, no, oh wait, yeah, we're going this way. I forgot. Forgot how to play the game for a second, sorry.
Wait, that cable car.
The cable car. This is the point of no return, by the way.
Sherry.
I have 100% all areas so far. So,
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Oh, good. The cable car.
you gave an ID badge to your daughter? Yeah, I suppose.
Here. Okay. Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
There do be indeed no turning back. Let's go. We're near the end. But I can actually do an actual speed run. Holy shit.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't.
Some luck it gave either of you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's for my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but...
But she doesn't, because she just left you to die.
Sherry, come here.
Fuck your mom.
Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at next.
Time to do this.
Okay, I've got got you. Come on. I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
We'll start here. Put the kid down.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's got to be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's got to be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Cool, got an ID wristband. Important Nest-wide alert. Due to an incident in the North area, all Nest personnel are immediately to use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. This email is automatically generated in the event of an emergency. Please do not reply to this message. Got the map. Well, I got one of those now. Okay. Put this up, we'll put that up. Put away one of the knives. That'll be fine. Let's see. I do want to start making some acid rounds. I think that should be enough. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save since it's been a minute.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Got some needle cartridges.
Using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Well, honestly, I thought there was something back there. The recipe. Is there recipes for needles? I don't actually remember. Well, at least I got another knife. Hmm. Whoops. Let's go in here. That'll be helpful for the spark shot later.
This should come in handy.
Alright, come on. Alright. I just want to explore this in peace. Aha. Knew I was missing something. Alright. Well, I have a limited amount of healing ability right now, so we're just gonna have to deal with being one hit close to death.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous to point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I've got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. We've got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
So, the antiviral agents in the west area.
I used to be able to do the last part of this area really fast too. I got real good at it. What changed? A year of me not playing the game. All right, so we got that. Can't remember if there's some other stuff around here. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Okay. I've got at least a decent selection of stuff here. Fake fan must play game 24/7. True. I'm gonna go ahead and mix these. So that we have them. I get another herb. This is where like the game is like hard enough that I actually don't care all that much about remaining in caution. Like I would rather be fully healed and have than be like super close to death. If I could stay in caution the entire time and not like worry about it, then great, but I'm not going to bank on that being the case. All right. So we need to get that.
Oh, God. That's terrible.
This was another difference with the original. Wait, actually, I may be lying. Was there, because I can't remember, was there a fight with this thing in the original one?
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Okay, so this area is very, this one is going to require some care because those things will just like straight up kill me. Like they have a one-shot kill. And if I had kept all of my flame rounds, this area would be much less scary. How long does this game take to beat? Well, I mean, the world record for New Game Plus is 48 minutes. So it can take up to that. Oh, let's see if I remember the code. No, wait. Fuck. I don't remember the code. There's two of them, but I don't remember them. Yeah, no, 48 minutes is the world record. My best time was 1 hour and 5 minutes, if I remember correctly. So I'm going to try to remember to, okay, if it seems like I'm getting close to death, I'm going to take that. I seem to remember it being 105, but it might have been something different. If I remember, I will try to find the screenshot of it. Those guys are specifically pretty dangerous because they can one-shot you. And it is for that reason that I hate them. And there's a piece of paper here. Yeah. Herbicide synthesis. Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 21. Cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. Oh, let's see if I can do the herbicide. Oh, fuck. I gotta get the power on, don't I? Oh, that's right. Oh, we know the first part of the code. That and then that. Let me see if the rest of the code is around here. No. Okay.
do this.
Okay. I can at least remember that. I think. Nope. Fuck, what was it? I kind of remembered the first two, or the first and last, and then forgot the other two. This thing still has a growth on it. Oh, okay. I got it. Now I got it. Bimbo brain activated. No. I could have swore I remembered it. Oh, okay. I had the correct ones, just in the wrong order. God damn, I'm so dumb. And then the other one was... I think this was the first two, right? I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I at least got the map now. Oh, fuck me, dude. I forgot about this part. Shit. Well, I gotta be ready to start healing. There's a reason they gift you flame rounds. The trophy, I think, has the... Yeah. Oh, hey, I got most of it right. Okay, so there's going to be a little guy show up. Oh, fuck. And I knew when he was going to show up, too. And I was debating if I should go ahead and just heal. Well, fuck me. Holy fuck. Wow. All right. I'm not showing it, but I'm very angry right now. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's quit out for now. We can continue doing. We can continue doing Resident Evil on another day. Because it is starting to get late. It's already midnight my time. I don't want to stream forever. I do also have to work tomorrow. Well. Oh, also my thing shut off. Battery already dead. That's cool. I hope it shut off at like a fitting point, like while we were playing the game and like something showed up and it was just like, you know, I died or something and it shuts off. Like I hope it was something like that, something thematically correct. Yeah. Well, so how was the first game stream? How are we feeling about it? Want to do more of this stuff? Like I know nobody's watching. And like I knew that was going to happen, right? When I decided to do a video game stream, like nobody watches them. But I am glad that like at least a few of you are getting something out of it. I do enjoy playing games and I enjoy playing games with people, so it's fun to just like sit and chat. So yeah, like if everyone's into it, we'll do more of this. We'll do more video game streams. I do need a couple of days to like I need like a couple of streams to kind of, you know, settle down and chill and stuff, because it has been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been able to get into the rhythm and stuff, and it's like I've been dealing with a lot of health issues, if I'm being honest. Like, I haven't talked this much, or I haven't talked that much about it on stream, but a lot of why I haven't been streaming recently, like a lot of it has been mental health, and you know, I have been open about that, but like I have had a lot of like weird health issues crop up of just like not being able to function. And that has made it really difficult to be able to just be on and do the politics stuff all the time. Like I haven't been on Twitter a lot. With as much as I post, like you would think I would be on Twitter a lot, and I haven't actually. Like I haven't been paying that much attention to discourse. And it turns out that having a pulse on discourse is needed to speak on discourse on stream. And whereas it is good for my mental health to not be on Twitter so much, it is also something that I have to like balance. And I have just not been feeling up to it. Like I've been brain foggy. I've been tired. I've been, you know, having like a lot of changes in like how often I've been functional for a minute. And that has been making it hard to stream, and being able to do some of these like more chill streams. Like I struggled with it for a minute. I struggled for a minute whether or not to like do this, because I know it's like not popular, and also it's not why a lot of you subscribed, right? Like a lot of you want to see me talk about politics and Twitter drama and stuff like that, and I want to continue doing that. To be clear, I'm not going to stop doing that, but like the health stuff has been making it hard to be able to just do a stream and to talk about a lot of stuff. Even tonight, the brain fog has been bad. And like, as much as as much as doing like nothing but video game stuff was hard when I was doing content more regularly, like this was actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, this was nice, just kind of turning my brain off a little bit and just playing a game and just being able to chat with all of you. That was nice. I've actually really enjoyed this type of thing. I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it as much, but it was nice for like a you know, reset a little bit. I want to do more of this. I want to try to turn the streams into something fun, so that, I mean, at least that way I'm streaming, you know? Like streaming is something that I enjoy doing, and at least doing this gets me to stream. So I want to do more of this if you guys are into it. Playing a cozy game with some mild politics in the background might be a nice balance. I want to. Yeah, honestly. You know what game I've been wanting to get back to that I started playing a while ago that was kind of like a cozy game? Spiritfarer. I was really enjoying that when I was playing it, and then I just kind of stopped and just haven't gone back to it. Might be fun to play that game on stream one day. Do some like some light politics while chill streaming with Spiritfarer. And honestly, like I know I offered this at the beginning of the stream. We can just like, we can watch stuff too, like while I play a video game. Like if there's something that you want me to go over, or like if there's like a video or something that like there's been some mild discourse about or something, we can just watch it while I play video games and I can just react. Like we don't have to sit here just playing video games. But yeah, if you guys are into it, I want to do more of this. This was really fun. I've been having a good time with the chill stream. Yeah, Tipster, that's something I've been wanting to do. Like, I do have a little bit of a trouble with like, you know, focusing more on one thing than the other, but like getting into it will like help with that a little bit, you know? You know, it's a skill that I have to hone a little bit. But yeah, I want to do that. I'm glad everyone's had a good time. I have too. Yeah, once you've done it a while, it works well. Yeah. And I'm still starting out. Like, I'm still getting used to the whole streaming thing. So. But yeah. So I'm going to make this kind of like the final call for donations and stuff. Because it's now midnight. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Jesus. But we can go longer. On at least on some of the nights when I don't have to work the next day, like those will be the nights. Those will be the nights where we get like the, you know, the 8-hour video game stream. But yeah. So last call, if you want to support, consider donating. You can donate on the site. You can donate through Coffee. Become a patron, channel member. Can donate to my GoFundMe. Ooh, that'll be nice, Pluvius. Who are you going to see? I don't know that I'll know them, but I'm also going to a concert next week. Oh, thank you, Tipster, for the $20. Great stream, looking forward to more. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Stephen Lynch. Vaguely edgy singing comedian. I have not heard of them. But I hope you have fun. All right. Well, tonight's been really fun. I'm really glad that we got to we got to do this, and I want to do more video game streams because video game streams are fun. It turns out. Yeah, and by the way, thank you, Starm. You're the reason this stream was able to happen. So, thank you specifically. You're the one who gifted me Resident Evil 2. Which I really appreciate, by the way. It was also not required, but deeply appreciated. It did make me happy. This is one of my favorite games. It's actually in my top 5. Is this game specifically. And it's literally just because I enjoy playing it. Like, it's like, I don't have some deep, like, video game, like, literary analysis reason for liking this game. I enjoy playing it a lot, and it's in my top 5. What about City Skylines? Bottom 5. Just kidding. I have never played City Skylines. I've never played it. I'm debating getting that. I don't know. It doesn't look like the type of game that I would play. My top 5 are a shotgun blast genres. Mine, I wouldn't say are like a shotgun blast, but it is like there's definitely a through line, but they're not like all of the same genre. Mostly like shooters, but because my top 5 are Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 2. This is in no particular order. Metal Gear Solid 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, Death Stranding, the 5th one's going to be a hard one to think about. Like the top 4, like definitely like these are like the games that I love the most. The 5th one I'm going to have to think about because there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them that would like fit this bill. And I think they're all Metal Gear games. It's a lot easier for me to pinpoint my favorite like series because there's like Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game, but also like all of those games are like my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. Oh, Mother's a really good one. If I ever get my stuff set up to like record consoles, I might drag my Switch in here and play like Mother or something. Because that one's on Earthbound's on online, I think. I don't have the expansion pass, so I can't play any of the N64 games, but you know. I used to have a full list. I probably could make a full list. Like I could do one of those like listicle videos. Resi 2 Classic, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Donkey Kong Country 1, Zelda Ocarina of Time, and Zombie Ate My Neighbors. That is a wide range and also a lot of good games. I mean, obviously I don't like Ocarina of Time, but it's definitely like up there. Like I understand why that's a top 5 game. Cave Story. I've played a little bit of Cave Story. I have not played a lot of it. I remember having the 3DS version of it and playing through a little bit of it, but just not playing a lot of it at all. I should go back to it. I wouldn't know Starm because that's what I had. I didn't play the PC version. You know what I should do? I should do like a viewer recommendation night. I take like some of the games that you all say I should play that I've never played and play some of them. That would be fun. I might do that for like a charity stream. Play all the games that I've not played that you all want me to play. Could also do like a bad game night too. Tell me what like the worst games are. I'm not playing the bus game, by the way. I'm not doing the bus game. Just so you're aware. But like give me like your favorite bad games and we could do a bad game night. Play Resident Evil Survivor. Is that one a bad one? That one's one of the is that one of the Game Boy ones? Or was that like a console one? PS1 light gun game? Oh god. No. No. Not the light gun. If I can figure out a way to emulate it, I'll try. Need to look up bad games. Well, I can start off by playing Fallout New Vegas. Oh god. That would be a perfect meme though. Just title the stream Bad Game Night and then everyone logs on and the first thing that I do is boot up Fallout New Vegas. I would do that. I think I'd do that for the meme. Oh, Paper Mario Sticker Star was absolutely garbage. I don't think I've had a good experience with a Paper Mario game, though. To be fair, I've not like played most of them. I've only watched the Game Grumps playthrough of The Thousand Year Door, which was great, so I kind of want to get the remake. Okay, now you all are just listing off Game Grumps playthroughs. Wait, are we doing Pain Olympics? So hyped for the Mario RPG remake. I have no like attachment to it, so I'm really happy for all of the people who really like that game. But I've never played it, so I don't have the hype for it. Dennis the Menace time. Wii Fit stream win. You know what? I'll actually make a donation goal for a Wii Fit stream. I will buy like a Wii Fit setup. We'll do it. That'll be the $750 dono goal. Everyone gets to watch me do Wii Fit. We'll do Wii Fit speedrun. Is that a thing? Or is it the Wii Sports has a speedrun? There might be a Wii Fit speedrun, I don't know. Speedrun losing weight. I did do that. My PB is 8 months. Oh yeah, that's right. iCarly for Wii does have a speedrun. The next time Quentin Reviews uploads an iCarly video, we can do a iCarly Wii speedrun. So like next year, whenever it comes. Do I do a lot of speedrunning? I'm not like a speedrunner. I watch a lot of speedruns. It's actually like, it's a hobby that I really enjoy being both a viewer of and one that I kind of want to like dip into. I don't speedrun like in the strictest like way. I've done it off and on most of my life, but like it's only been in like the last couple of years that I've even kind of like considered myself someone who likes speedrunning because I didn't really know that there was like a name for it growing up. And like, it's only just been recently that that's kind of been put in front of me. Oh, you should. GoldenEye speedruns are insane from what I've seen them. Oh God, those are like super optimized runs. I've watched like literally every speedrunning video under the sun on some of those. I've of the games that I have done like a legitimate speedrun of, like where I've sat down and was like, I'm doing a speedrun. I've done Fallout 4, which I beat in 3 hours, which is really bad if you know the Fallout 4 glitchless route. But pretty good for somebody who's never done one. I did Metal Gear Solid 3, which I think my time was like 2 hours. I think I got that beat in 2 hours. And then Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Remake, and Village. Those are the ones that I've actively sat down and been like, I'm doing a speedrun. Damn, no way. I've watched like literally all of his videos on GoldenEye. Like no joke. So I used to, I still have this playlist. It's like, it's hidden so no one can see it. But like, I actually used to have like a playlist that I curated of like speedrun videos that I would just play while I was like, when I needed noise or when I was trying to sleep, but like just needed something in the background. And so like on that playlist, like half of the playlist is full of like his videos and, like Small Ant and a couple of other creators that are just like good for noise. Used to make content in the retro gaming scene and met him when I was covering speedrunning and high score news. That's super cool. He seems like a cool dude. I do enjoy his content a lot. I don't envision myself being like part of the speedrun community, but like in like the way that like I'm not a speedrunner, but like I do enjoy speedrunning, and it would be really cool to just like do this. I think it'd be fun. And hell, if I ever did get good enough at like any of the games that I like enjoy running, I might just like take them and submit them as a run, like on a leaderboard, just because I think it'd be fun. I want to get good at speedrunning platformers like Donkey Kong or Rayman. Platformers are insane to watch speedruns of. I love watching platformer speedruns, and it's mostly because I'm not good at them. God, watching Super Mario speedruns, like Super Mario Bros. Holy shit, those games are like wild. Donkey Kong Country has some insane momentum. I need to watch some. I haven't seen any Donkey Kong Country runs, but I imagine it's got to be like insane. All of the old platformers are. They're so optimized at this point. I've been practicing for a while to do glitchless Super Mario World runs. Oh, that's so cool. If you ever do those on stream, I might drop by and watch some of them. I have seen the Tropical Freeze ones. I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen like a speed run of Tropical Freeze. You regularly stream it? Oh, sweet. I need to drop by then. I need to drop by and check it out, because I do love watching Mario speedruns. It's like when you're a high level player, it is, oh my God, so cool to watch. I really like Mario 64 speedruns for the same reason. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm definitely going to drop by. Some classic games. When I get good enough to actually start speedrunning Fallout 4, we can do that too. I actually can do some of the speedrun tricks. Like I watched enough speedruns of Fallout 4 that I can do some of them. I can do a VLC clip. I can do it on console too. It is much harder on console, but I can do it. Not entirely consistently, but getting better. But yeah, that would be cool. Do some Fallout 4 runs too. The glitch speedrun for Fallout 4 is absolutely fucking insane. At least the last time I saw it, it was already insane. So if like there's more stuff that they've added since then, like holy god. That game's got to be like broken to bits by this time. But anyway. Damn, I swear to God, I said last call for donations like 20 minutes ago, and then I just continued talking. That's because this has been such a great stream. But I'm going to have to say last call for real now. Thank you all so much for sticking through and watching. Like, this has been super fun. I'm glad I got to stream again, even if we didn't do much in the way of politics today. I do want to talk about the COSA thing. I just want to make sure that I get it right, and I don't want to just like stumble through it. So I will try to talk about that one on the next one. And I know I promised a reboot of the homeschooling segment. And I thought about doing that one today, but I honestly just didn't feel like it. Almost 4 hours. Can we stall her? Y'all just keep stun locking me for the rest of the night till I stream for like 8 hours. I'd probably let you too. That's the problem. 14-hour stream when? Tell us about your doggo more. I can't. I'm not falling for the bait. I'm not falling for the bait. Last call for donos. And then I gotta go bed. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. Is that a guitar? Do you play? Oh, you're going right for the good ones too. All right. Thank you all for watching. This has been really fun. I'll see you soon. Have a good night all.